接近してくるまで目標にできない。こっからか。きついな。どのせいで見えなかったのか。マジ見えねえからな。あ、やっぱだった。そこから当たる？ちょっとこれしんどいな。ロードした方がいいな。やべえ、食堂だけじゃん。
Someone's in here.
Ah, しんどい。無理じゃねマジ。で殴っとけって。
Can't afford to let up.
こいつも死ぬじゃん。死ぬマジ。何それ。ダメージ出ないじゃん。強っ。
A little help, please.
当たった。敵に攻撃力強すぎる。敵も多いな。ちょっと無理だな、まずこれ。時には強い。食堂に入ったやつでクイックセーブされてる。危ねえ、マジ。クイックセーブやめてくんねえかな、マジ。死んじゃうわ、それ。 すぎやな。しんどいなぁ。長押しで。よし。変身のキャラクターを助けたジャンプは呼吸で。長押しで。行こう。行こう。普通に行こう。これ結局何なんだ俺。調べてみよう。
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
触ってけ触ってけ。
A hand? Anyone?
なんだおっプレイ文字。
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
HP 低いマジ。大丈夫この人。
One with the weave.
サブグラスを選択。巻物から芯。めっちゃ重要じゃね。種類術、召喚術、水のステージ。医療判定、防御術。爆発する系のやつないのかな。この線は僕そうだね。5メートル。これいるくね。 なこれ。油。盲目と10度のに。
These things have stayed interesting.
神が乗せ。あ、ワープか。ワープか。
Broken. Must have been here a while.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her
捕まってんのかい。
lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
ここすっかな。あー、10。この話いいじゃん。
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
なんかいいやつっぽいしな。殺したくないな。
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
偉そうやな、こいつ。下ろしてて言われてもね、下ろし方がわからないですよね。こいつに撃ってもらうかな。殺しちゃ悪いからな。壊れない？
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
こいつはまずいでしょ。レゼルを殺しちゃまずいでしょ。なんでそんなに殺したいの？
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take
お
advantage.
前もなんか隠してるしな。
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
マジ。何この人。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there? Yeah? Not always, but I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft.
Hotta.
Another broken trap. Who made these things? Not much use anymore.
もう使い物にならない。
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Packed too tight.
シャベルあるじゃん。もう一個ことや。走れないんだ。
Githyanki
ちゃ
joining
ちゃ
our
ちゃちゃ
company.
ちゃなんかお前。消えちゃったじゃん。何喋ってんの？なんか聞こえんなマジで。まだ。
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
ウォーロックか。クリティカルミスってどういうこと？致命的にミスったんかな。この子あんま役立たねえからな。ちょっと待っててもらおう。頻度。全然野良プレイヤーの こいつらの方が全然いいよ。なんでこんなんなの？ああ、泥か。めんどくせえやっちゃな、ほんまに。これやると俺からね、通るしな。
By sickle and sword.
敵か？参ったな。みんなこっち来てんだよね。ちょっと君弱いから下がってくれる。助かるな。ミスって 75% ミスってやっばいな、この人。食らってんやんけ、こいつ。応援に来て。2回食らったんだけど。この人たちプレイヤー弱っ。マジやべえな。もう死んだ。ロードもあるもんだな。 なんとかしてほしいわ。お、ナイスナイス。めっちゃいいじゃん。登録何やってんだかよくわかんないな、この人。当たんの？当たったわ。この人は結構マジで役に立たないからな。お、死ぬなよ、生きろ。
On my way.
近くじゃないとダメか。なんか投げるか。ダメだな。投げよう。この人絶対死なないでしょ。
What have we here?
ナイスナイス。ジャンプで移動した方がいいのか。敵がジャンプしてたしな。マジか。ナイスナイス。
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow. Open the gate.
待ってよ。ちょっと待ってよ、マジで。アイテムぐらい漁らせて。詰められた。入れへんよかったわ。あ、開けた。ありがとう。しんど。 2から9。2から9か。
Still alive. So that's progress.
この子マジこれでよかったわ。よくわかんない。
No time to rest.
Lovely day this. For now.
0から7。これか。0か、結局0から7か。
Never a dull moment.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
15か。成功した。危ねえ、マジ。
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Time
We
to pack.
need a
We need to
healer.
leave.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Refugees, well met. And thank you for beating back Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
俺もいらなくなったガラクタがいっぱいあるわ。14復讐のスケール面意外と強かったんだ複数はたっけ1個200円もすんのもいいのないな。ハンドアックスはいらないな。ジャブニをぶん投げるとして
Sylvanus, guide.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
なんか喋ってる。
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
どうしたん？
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot. You're exposed now.
Again. Swing and swing. Just hurry. Just once. And again.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show... Go on. Take this ring.
なんで？
It's lucky.
なんでくれんの？
Call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
No, 別に。別になんか別に。マジで別にだったな。
Please, last room.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment,
全然通してくれないじゃん。
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
どうしてくれんだ。かかって誰かが。なんかダメ変なやつ。
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
ドラゴン
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
何言ってんだこいつ。なんか言ってたような気にするけどな。
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglaviat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
めっちゃなこいつ。
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What of you?
お、クマちゃんが寝てる。分かって誰やねん。ガガガガ。アイラル。インビット。はは。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price.
子供殺すの？
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
$12。12。ああ、よかったよかった。
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Maji, 厳しいおばはんやで、マジ。で、なんだっけ。ネズミに名前あんの？
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the Grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded. Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. Nettie, yes. But if your treatment is meant to outlast the rite, you'll be removed with the rest. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to. The Grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. She stole the idol of Sylvanas. Why? I don't know or care. They may die on the... They will. A clear choice, I would say.
このおばはん、やっべえやっちゃうわ。まあいいか、こいつ。なんでおめえ、割り込んできた
What to tell? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought...
割り込んでこない。
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Tiring business, isn't it? Well, why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about... We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? So ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, the way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, it cannot be cured. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. You have my thanks. And fear not. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows, as do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. I hope I can count on you.
Yes, I see. And is that her with two eyes or one?
あ、この中にいるのか。ラスって名前でしょ。ウィーク。
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
この人か。マルコリル。わかりにきりない。It's got.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This may be Catherine's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me.
マジで
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
殺す気じゃねえだろうな。
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look,
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
殺す気だったんかい?
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
やっぱりか.
It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection.
何十人も.
Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
マジで?
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
めっちゃ喋るじゃん、君たち。あっちこっちやな。マジだいぶ遠いな。
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll
Feed you to a knoll?
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet.
なんかよくわかんないもん手に入ったな。魔法を吸収できる。
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Let's get going.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? We should be getting drunk at least. No fun.
いましたこいつ。
Just wait till you see them. Yellow all over, covered in spots, no noses to speak of.
レイゼルを連れてか。あ、木綿布の香りがすんな。レイゼルおばさん。
We're exposed now.
あいつ武器屋か。こいつ何が使ってんだ。
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Suit yourself. But the only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
なんか
What I'd do for some salt.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
We'll be leaving soon.
なんか売ってくれるわけじゃないの。
You're an idiot.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
.両手用と両手。4から11。ライトハンマー。弱くね。 たいな。1上がるために買ったのかな。
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
It must be time.
How long until Ronan shows off his thunder wave?
Back in the gate by now.
I heard what happened. If the Druids are this far gone, then... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to it. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the Druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's. There may be a way, though. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their... It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Goblins, no.
こと
Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.ジャンプでいけそうだな。So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be alright.
No time to dally.
Trust no
one. マジ何やってんの?
Alright, what now?
Press the wound. Not like that.
Like what then?
I don't know. Hang on, Ed. You're going to be alright.
あら、見つかれて。
Stop it. You're scaring him.
どうしたの?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him.
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
ましたこいつ。
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule. I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
우리라やんけ.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
何言ってんだこいつマジ。
You! Brenna! Kill him!
敵になっちゃった。
What were they raving on about?
まあ殺すか。なんとしてもねえぞがつってるしなこいつ。あ、やべえ。戻しやっちゃったマジ。死ぬんじゃねえこれ。嫌な予感がする。
Time to push my luck again. 殺しとこうやっぱり。めっちゃ危ねそうななんか変なやつだしな。なんとしてもねえとか。マジかよ。 What fools these mortals be.
やんばいな。
この人あんま動けないな。
Talk to me.
お前が邪魔してるんとちゃうか。どうしたんこの人マジ。
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
殺しちゃったよ。
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
強くしてくれるかもしれない。筋力なかなかわ。12。余裕だったわ。
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
そうですね。
No one's stopped me yet.
Someone there?
変わんねえか。
Lost in thought.
こいつ装備できないでしょうな。できんだ。魔法使いがいい。マジそこから降りてきてくんないかな。こいつジャンプできないの？できるやん。飛べ飛べ1ぐらいで。
Salutations.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now.
でも殺してよかったのかわかんないけど、まあやばそうなこと言ってたしな。開けてんな。まあまあこっから出たやつもいいのか。
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupants survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Hmm. こっちはそこに繋がってて。大丈夫これ。なんかめっちゃやばいじゃん。
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
The air is ripe with magic.
Let's get on with it.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
なんで全部渡した？アスタリアン1個出したと。まっすぐ行かない方がいい気がするな。
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
今行くところじゃん。そんなに言われると調べたくなるわ。
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Yeah, 最悪。
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our...
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
どうしたの？動物には優しくしようよ。あ、よかったよかった。
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
中堅じゃん。
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
マジかわいそう。誰じらないでね。
Still breathing, despite everything.
一人の敵に対して、おー、これいいじゃん。滅殺の。いいじゃん。呪文終了前にどういうことだ。強そうだけどな。四角いクラスか。高レベルのクラス。 まだいいかな。めっちゃ出たじゃん。外せる。一旦外して。なんか能力値の反転が有利になる。 サブクラスを選べと。アサシンか。シーフでいいんじゃないか。もうちょっとこいつっぽいな。なんこれ。大丈夫。
looking ahead.
むずいな、やっぱりこのゲームよくわかんないな。さて、およる。ワンちゃん。ワンちゃん。
The dog remains at the dead man's side, as if in mourning.
埋めてあげたいけどね。ごめんね。あとでキャンプ置いて。絶対正面からがね、いいよな。でもこん中なんだよな。ちょっと。1020。
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Free for the taking.
Goblins ゴブリンがいるのか。やってるもしかして。最低マジ。あー、マジ見張ってんな、あいつ。
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
ゴブリンはちょっと無理じゃねえ、15は。
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. Mind your manners.
インスピレーションポイントって何だ？めっちゃ見てんじゃん、こっち。めっちゃいいんじゃん。多すぎ。
Fly, birdie! Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
誰こいつ
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You want? Find your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
また印
Authority.
415かまたあ無理あ振り直しできんじゃん
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
え、助けたって止めてあげろよマジ止め方がわからんよマジそんななんで
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
「止めに来ました」どうしたのこいつ腹壊したん魔法 N ああなるほどなマジこいついやつれえな魔法アイテム食わせろってかでも魔法アイテム食わせるって言われてもないいかこれ食わせるか
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Hmm?
「
マジかよ。こいつマジめんどくせえな。マジなんで植えてんの？ああ。
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, sincerely though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time,
お前の状況は実に金がかかる。確かにな。
My lord, I bowed.
マジこいつ黙っとけ、マジ。お前ほんと役に立つんだろうな。
Well, it ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Cut me loose! Baga Kamara. Well, get on with it.
何よ。
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel light. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't... I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the... I always help my friends. On that note...
まあじゃああいつのせいで俺の腕ボームなくなっちゃったじゃん。最悪すぎるマジ。バーガスのバックバック。いらねえ。 ぶっ壊しちまった。どういうことだ。なんもないな。
Looks empty.どうやってあっちに行くんだ。
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
いや、マジ普通に失敗したわ。
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness
Haven't seen that game in years.
Ah, so cool.
What's that?
間違いないな。ボス戦っぽいな。
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here.
Let's try to be diplomatic.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
15か。きつくねえか、マジで。ちょっとこれでマジ成功してほしい。おお、成功した。
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating.
どないした？
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
あれ言ってたやつかな。
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
あんま聞かれたくないんだろうな。
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Goblins and trust.
お、商人だ。
Mortals all kinders to quake. You look like you got something. Looking to spend it?
これ買って。邪魔なんだよね。これもいらないかな。これいいな。竹。
Get moving. I've got other customers.
随分な言い方だな。
His name is Draw Rags and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
あ、ショートボー行っちゃったな。まあ、いっか。
Mountains great mortals, all kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Ragslands, best makers of blades in the quarry. Away from the far. A stranger in our fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
I have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt...
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
In the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Rags and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. The true souls are coming, their louders awake.
I ain't paid to talk.
Draw Ragslands, best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Rags and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. After you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains great mortals, all kinders to quake. More haters.
めっちゃ敵んじゃん。
More Selûnite markings. No worshippers left there.
No more sparkly stuff for him. Then he lives up this. Threshed his arm with me bare hands. Oh, you. And who are you? Another pest.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
あんま使わなくていいんだな、やっぱり。
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other trip.
あんま良くねえんだな。
So the tadpole allows us to influence others.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes...
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Sensible.
The true souls are coming. The Lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw rifles, makers of blades in the quarry.
どうにんねんマジで。こん中か。
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
$15か。もうちょいいけるか。あ、いけたいけた。よかった。
Right. Well, gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Well, look. Throne room's at the back.
Selûna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Selûna's a bad omen. Just look what's... Though, I'll grant it must have been an impressive one. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Inside you.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worth it yet.
どうすべきかな。
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
強えなこいつら。こいつもなんか演説してんな。
Shogun. Nalshukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga Nalshukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koltek shulkol kank.
成功するんかい。
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes, and a questioning the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githyanki. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. the darkness spreads through the earth, the sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
もう殺そうこいつ。これでいいだじゃん。ああ、やっべえ、まず。大丈夫か。
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
We've
got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Whatを攻撃するっつったよな今。
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is Absolute. Sit. Your drink from her barrel will rain.
A scrying eye.
Get your eye
Best
off
not do
my
anything
arse.
suspicious while it's watching.
These pariahs.
The eye's glassy black surface, as you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
こいつを殺すしかないかな。強っ。
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all...
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on end of the weapon.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to... We will continue to remove parts of him, and he's been resilient.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
ごまかすか、あるいは殺すかって言ったら、殺したら大変なことになるんじゃないか。
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find it? Praise be.
Her mind enters yours. A splinter of tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Deきるかな？無理だった。はい。かぶりなししとこう。うわーきつい。別の場所を教えるっていうのも無理か。どうしたらいいかな。もうちょいなんかうまくできねえかな。ここだけミスられないでしょ。ミスられねえ。殺した方が早いか。ホルに会いに行ったのにな。
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Silent
as she turned one of those.
A true soul. Praise be. Worshipper.
Her and
we will.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind close.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must... Excellent. Be sure not...
Infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Got an earful, did ya?
Fuck off.
こっから左か。
blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
What's on it?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent.
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
無理じゃねえ20。こんなこともあるんだ。
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's beaten. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner? Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge. The lock clicks.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elsin, I don't know. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know. It's called the Knights, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so... The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, Brian had instructions, but I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. He just said some wizard called LaRoe.
隣にいるっつったな。
Greetings, child. You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of...
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to them. I was invited to teach them. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, he's just over there. Between you and... Pain should be intimate and loving. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes... Something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark. Please, let me alleviate this pain. A pity you would. Should you realize you need my.
言ってないの絶対ぶったたいてくるだろこいつ。
You got candles all round you. Use them. Oh yes. Everyone now. Anyone on fire.
なんか上にありそうだな。何した？誰こいつ？
My, what manner of place is this? What would suit the mouse smiled, right? Then down came the... Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure. We should have a chat, you and... This quaint... Come.
お前今そんなことしてる場合でねえんだって。わお。
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired go on, but it might just be your last. Call it a night. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get? One skull. Two, I could fix it all. Like that. Everything is for sale. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and when hope has been whittled. Hope. Such a tease. By all means, bite all those pretty little symptoms. One might say, I'll be there.
わかったわかった。ちょっと長いって。もう探してんのあいつを倒す方法を。殺すしかねえだろうけどな。どうやって殺すかだな。火鉢を落としてもあいつには当たらないけど。難しいな。なんかないかな。あいつも殺さなきゃいけないから。なんかあればいいんだけどな。な
怪しい通路は。めっちゃ怪しいじゃねえか、ここの通路。お前すごいな、お前そんなとこまで飛んだ。火鉢よ、ちょうどあそこにあるけど、あいつはそこにいるのか。あいつめっちゃ強いからな。一回喧嘩売ってみるか。無理だね。奥に宝物があるな。
Might need us anytime.
あいつアサシンにしとくべきだったかな。まだなんか方法があるはず。雲か。ここに突き落とせば勝てるかな。
Step carefully. There's a trap.
どうしてこんなところにいるのこの人って。なんか毒混ぜれないかな。 あそこ開けれればな。どうやって開けんだ。あ、ここか。
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Get your eye off my arse!
こいつなんぼ ?3 か。こいつが52。強えなぁ。どういうことだ、こ
How
れ
many
で見
raiders
て。
do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
なんか事故を装えそうなものがあればな。あいつはあそこでなんかやってんな。こいつなんぼよ。レベル4か。
Obey the drow, serve the absolute, and you may. Absolute's looking out for me now.
なんか方法考えないとな。
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
持っていいや。ショートボー3から8、3から8、だいぶ上のですな。2から9。3から10か。両手用か。
pleasure.
こいつらも敵になるのかな。厄介だな。
Watch your back.
No time to rest.
リーダーとあの変な女殺せばいいだろうけど、リーダー強えだろうからな。あの女の方が強いのかな、もしかして。物を動かす能力。75？ マジ強いな。あそこのレバー押せないかな。ちょっと。
Don't get comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck.
この画面操作がちょっとやりにくいな。何なら動かせんの？
Faith is obedience. Teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the absolute and...
オブジェクトを操作できる。
Indubitably.
どうしたそこまでいかないとな。これで操作できねえじゃねえか。
Looking out for me now.
開ければいいのに。乗れば。なんかダメっぽいな。
You look like you could kick the... No, me though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight. I've had my...
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's Spike's I'll be removing. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
45%.
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Sort of fight.
ちょっと玉振りにしてみよう。マジ強くねえ、なんかマジ。なんかいい技ないかな。いいねいいね。こいつなんで新潟にそんなことやり始めてんの？殺せないかな。きちい。できちゃねえか。
Ready.
魔法でなんとかなりませんかね。 ミスったかい。どんどん来て、どんどん来て。全員バレるわけじゃないのか。なるほど、ドラムか。回復するやん、こいつ。最悪マジ。あー、きちい。うるくせえ。なんでこうもくらの石で。無理だな。待てよ。なんかいけそうな気すんな。あいつらが逃げなきゃいいかな。無理か。わかんねえな、ほんと。てか、強すぎ。
How'd you like that? What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former. And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner out.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once.
How about I stop
And now
following
you dare
How'd
to
you like
question
that?
me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Vandals been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion.
げ、最悪。邪魔しないでくれない。
You'll walk free for now.
How about I stop following you, eh? How'd you like that? What we...
You've already failed me once. And now you dare question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones.
こいつはここからあれするとして。あの女も動いてくれなきゃいけない。しんどいな。一回話してみれば普通にね。
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ralph wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
How'd you like that?
なんかあっちに道があるのか。
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone! Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
敵が多すぎるな。ここは何やってんのこいつら。 防具の売り。
Again? Do you wanna become spider food?
ちょっとずつ殺していければな。
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke them out, no problem.
You're being arrested for assault, judging by the look on this.
だからまずちょっとに攻撃しよう。逃げられる前に攻撃したいから撃った方がいいな。結構逃げるな。こいつ弱いマジ。まあそれは置いとくか。こいつはここで押さえといて。主人公あんま動けねえな。
Don't waste a step. Still on my feet.
もう一つ出たな。すげえ。
Roll in my favor. Take this!
あ、やべ、間違った。まあいいか。そこダメ。やっぱ当たんねえやつが、このゲームは当たんねえすぎねえか。どんだけ。いいや。
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You have my attention.
Can't give up now.
敵が強すぎるのでは。あれどっからしょんべんしてるやつじゃないの今日。あっちか。崖には近づかねえな。
Liable.
everlasting aspersions.
これ何で捕まってんのこいつ。やっぱ外のザグを殺すしかないのでは。
His voice absolute.
いいなぁ。
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. Can't risk being in open view.
Doesn't make any sense. Disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh with scale, all of you bastards. New age is dawning with confidence and trust. Hinders to pray. If true souls are coming, then his name is Draw Rags and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth.
いた。なんか方法ありそうだけどな。この道は何だ？
I'll be a big ol'. Big ol'.
What do you call a transmitted?
Goblin kind will tease you and frown you when redded. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not if you dare recoil if you
What's that?
His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not if you dare recoil if you must.
どうやってそこ行った？ああ。よし。
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
こいつら殺すし、あれするしかねえな。こいつら殺すんだ。
Keep your distance, darling. Be at the now.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You tug at the dagger until the blade. Sharp metal fragment. As you approach, a guttural scream and a success, then a low moan. Someone or something.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
戦いたくない。なんかやばいのか。
Plans. Looks like someone was intending to forge weapons.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
1だもんな。ちょっと突き落としてみるか。おい。事故死。まあ怒んなって。
Spill some blood.
1枚くれる？
good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
逃げるな。
Well, so much for peace.
Need to act fast. Let's make this quick. You can eat it.
Come on then.
マジで端字で見せる。なんかこっちに全体的に作り知らね。マジで不利なんだよな、いつもそれは。降りなくていいでしょう。
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't give up.
毎回不利。どういうさん、ほんと。
Make it hurt.
いや、意味わかんねえ、マジ。
With finesse.
当たりすぎ、毎回毎回。
Never a dull
名前
moment.
いいんだ。
I'll strike you down.
Can't give up. Not now. Feel my mistress' wrath.
You're mine.
いや、意味わかんない。マジで意味わかんない、それは。どうなってんだよ。強っ。
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Survival is all that matters. Let's get this over with.
Got to Concentrate.
Delicious. My iron is hot. My arms are too much to bear.
保護してマジで。
There is work to do.
死んだんすけど。いやー、めんどくせえマジで。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
謎の敵の強さがやべえな。
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Well, hello.
桃打ち。
I've got a long road ahead.
めちゃ強いな。あれこれ燃えるな。
Which way to the nearest library?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Your desire?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
High Cliff.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some. Hiding in plain sight.
何使えないな。
Simple.
Let's get going.
読んどこう。無効な組み合わせ。よくわかんない。やめとくか、まず。モールでぶったたくて。
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
なんかやばくね？大丈夫ここ？
smoke something. Most likely not from a beauty sleep.
Yaば、いっぱいいるじゃん。あ、やばー。おかしくねえか、それ。いや、やめとこう。てか、同レベルでなんであんなに攻撃力違うの？お、ダメだ、ここは。もう一人、宴会屋がいるのかな。止まってくんね。あっちにもいんの。じゃあこっち殺すか。
Violence has
逃げるなよ。
speak, they burn.
あっちにもいんの？なんで？なんでやねん。
I'm ready.
毎回なんでやねんばっかりやな。ちょっと、こいつは殴りに行ってもらおう。
Your time has come.
なんで転んだ？装備要素あった。よくわかんねえな。移動しなくていいよ。なんで移動した？
Can't afford to let up.
じゃあ魔法にしとくか。
Let me recite their demise.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Mm, でかいのがいるな。やば。
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Gentlemen, contact and what's up, brothers? Look, stranger. Be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How? Food? Not food. Friend. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. The goblins understand my, and the rest. No talk. I am, but make me an offer. Tempt me. my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my... Use it. Ogre kill everyone. Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre kill everyone. We will keep close when you're...
これで音楽の見方があれか。これ建物の上ぶっ壊せるのか。
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
That's curious.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Take
一人倒してんだよな、あそこの二人。なんとかするしかねえか。
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What now?
ここに待っててもらって。グレートアックスか。
Seek and you shall find me.
ダメだ。ここ行っちゃいけない。危なっちゃった。少し待てばよかったな。ここ覗くんか。
I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
普通に殺すか。
Fall by my hand. What a day.
ケースをかぶれるか、この人。
Never a dull moment.
ここはもう大体殺したか。なんかどんどんやばくなってるじゃねえか。
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so stiff?
Chuckle gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your... I can. I see it in you. I feel it
I will be quick with my blade.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Oh, これで失敗したらやばいね。失敗しても死ぬんちゃうか。なんでこいつわざわざこんなめんどくさいことやってくんのマジで。
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust you.
I will wait. But know this. I will end us all.
夜明けとハエって夜明けだと。
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry.
これがしましょう。
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
なんか不思議なことも起きてるもんだ。お、ワンちゃん来たん。前に触れた季節かんない。自分の可能性を受け入れる。なんかやばそうだな。 ワンちゃん来たんワンちゃん。ちょっと。じゃ、行かないで。よかったよかった。迷わんかったか。誰あいつ。変なやつがいる。
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Eh, 無理じゃね？20出さなきゃ無理だね。とりあえずいいや。
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
A mending of the thread. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently. There are important matters to discuss. Not this one, nor this one. I would have words with you.
よくわかんないところに来ちゃったな。オーガをどこで使うかだな。 わかった。なんかあるわ。目的地かないかな。
Couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
まだしんどいな。この橋崩せればな。
I got stuff if you got coin.
エロテオだもんな。エロテオはさ、強いか。たっけ。
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. Keep free. It would. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with confidence and trust.
キャンプで探す。あそこにもいなかったあれば。
New age is dawning with confidence and trust. mountain's great mortals, all kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake.
Hey, hey! You ain't random. Yeah!
Draw Ragslins, best make as a blade in the quarry with friend. So raise it, your
Come on, you
quite so. I am. Wait! Oh, wait!
Come on, pigeon!
Now, look what you've done.
Who wants another drink?
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gripper, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Grippo.
Who wants another drink?
どこに連れてかれるのグリッポ。こっちに森なんてあったっけ？ああ。
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe, then catch one on your...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
うん、逆効果な気するけど。
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? Bring him back when it's all... Here's the key.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend.
ちょっとここで吹いてみたいな。
Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire!
ちょっと普通にセーブしてあれやってみっか。クイックセーブしてちょっと使ってみよう。来たか。もう強っ。
That won't work.
Let's turn someone inside out. Death is but a word away. Mine is the advantage.
Again.
I'm ready.
あ、いや、ちょっと呼ぶ場所間違ったか。おまちゃんあんなに下から来ると思わなかったもんな。端っこっつうか。蓋をしてあげて、お前ちゃん。ネズミまで攻撃すんの？強えなぁ。
Swords meet sorcery. Get too close.
強いのではこいつ。
Can't even catch my breath.
Try something else.
壊しといた方がいいな。
Not the right moment.
ダメか。強っ。マジでいいなね。こいつらのターン長えな。全員がそんなところでずっと待ってるからな。やばいやばい。
The lance board is set. Choice but to keep going.
早くこっち来て。マジやばいわ。あ、ようやく来たか。頼むでどんどん来てくれ。頼むよ頼むよマジで。
Mistra Rill.
push my luck again.
「こいつら食べていいからさ」マジ回復すんのこいつ。やったみたい。ナイス。
Break them. No gloom, all doom. Oh yes.
「移動できないの君」
Shall be done.
Take this!
No choice but to keep going.
「主人公遠距離ないからな」待機で。痛い。心霊武器強っ。1しか食らわないやんけ。
Tale for the ages. A spell a day.
何やったこいつ。
Well, so much for peace.
クリティカルミス。めっちゃミスったってことはこれもしかして。
What's the plan?
method parasite in that corpse.
食べていいよ。
You should take a look.
めっちゃええね。どうした？
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal?
今ので終了か、もったいねえような気すんな。もう一回来てほしいだけど、1000円か。400円しかねえんだよな。次まで1000円貯めとくか。なんで？もう一回。嘘でしょ。
Terms.
了解了解。参ったね。参った。何これ？なんで標本なんて言ってんの
？This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
集めないとな。痛い、マジ痛い。もうこれ集めないとな。水だよねこれ。下がるな。
No one's stopped me yet.
役者警戒。守りの決闘ですね。重要だな。いや、まず HP より2回攻撃だな。 こんなのが強いのかな。思いの決闘術。これでしょ。これ。召喚、録本を。これなんだ。それだけマジこいつ。チーフネーム。ファイター、モンク、パラディン、レンジャー。活躍中。接近武器でだからな。 あんまりだな。中にいる全員、好きで。
So, and there isn't a tent. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't, but now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experiment. I might just...
Need something?
1000円貯めないとな。
Someone there?
Quite ready for you. Still alive, so that's progress. No one's stopped me yet.
そういうことは死体もか。
Careful, I lied.
Stop fidgeting! Can't! Call fleas from the bloody walls! More likely you gave them fleas, you little fucker.
こいつあんま役立たんですね。いや、攻撃は当たってるか。
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
あれ、ここあたりじゃないっけか。ちゃうわ。通り過ぎてるわ。
Is that blood? No, never mind. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
勝てなくね多分。今日はこれぐらいでやめとくか。